Okay. Hey, Larian. Okay.
I'll show the folks back
I really
home
want
what's
to
possible.
get a duped Matchbox game. I've been trying all patch, and it hasn't happened yet. We might do a mix of Pig and Dueler tonight. See if we can find some other win conditions. At a double yo-yo, double Matchbox game. Oh my god. 2 small silver items, 5 silver loot items. 1 small gold tier item, and 5 loot items. So it's the same amount of gold. It is hard to get a gold item early, but there's so many garbage items you could get on Pig here. We're at unranked. That's interesting. Oh. There's 2 income. So these coins all sell for 3. I could throw day 1 and just feed all my gold into the piggy bank. Try to have a really good day 2. I kind of like that. We're Pig. We build into some pretty scary late games. Especially if we get a duct tape here.
Believe you'll win,
okay.
and you'll win, but not against me.
I always forget which one this is. Is this the... This isn't 3 regen, is it? It's either 3 regen or it's 4 gold. Okay, it's 4 gold. I do have a toy. Piggy bank is a toy. Cool. We will throw fight 1.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Was not beating this anyway. Yeah, I guess not right to expect everyone to have a good day 1. I would expect people are resetting this patch. We'll see how true that is as we play more, but the incentives seem there. Right-handed for yo-yo? Maybe we double yo-yo?
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Can't do much with the B1, B2.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Can take a slingshot.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
No. Okay, so let's make sure that we have gold in the piggy bank. That's my second XP. Gotta sell something again. Sell that one. Oh, right, it doesn't count smalls anymore. That one does run out of ammo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I guess we just upgrade it. I'm not using it on the bow. Hey, Lucian. Okay, so we go to Andy. This is probably where we're selling this.
You can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We play this for a PvE fight.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Not getting the pig items that I'm looking for.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
There's the yo-yo. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Piggles is a toy.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Don't think we're playing Fixer Upper. A boomerang is also a toy. So what's the board? We're doing... We are gonna level. Could play Piggles if I want. Just play the boomerang.
Do you have to leave already?
I can already see.
It's a toy for the slingshot. Oh wait, this is on the other side. What am I doing? Supposed to be like that. And gold. Not bad. I mean, the board is pretty bad, but
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
and 3 in a row. That happens. I don't think Pig is the best, but you definitely 10-10 win on all the characters this patch. Yeah, doing okay,
When you're
doing
about,
okay.
I've got another salvo with me.
Box, then upgraded prop, then boxes. What do you mean boxes? Um... $29 gold. Apropos. Okay, we've got stuff here, I guess. Oh, sure. Enchant prop. I still don't think about boxes. But yeah, like Fixer Upper is still a strong line. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, squares. So, like Crook, sure. Um, where are we going here? Doesn't care about friend. Gets me some scaling. Not gonna bother with the vending machine. I do want to dupe this yo-yo. This should be fine. Shippo's a bit faster than bandages.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Not entirely sure what we're keeping the pickles around for. It might matter with model ship. I don't want to B1B2 because it griefs the upgrade line. Spencer's just kind of terrible.
More is more, I always say.
We could Forja the marbles. It's either Forja the marbles or we are digging for strength. Forge boomerang. Look, I already forgot boomerang once. Are we really gonna forge the boomerang and forget it again? God damn it. I don't know. It's wing bronze. No, we just forgot to put the boomerang in. This upgraded. We got a starting wing and then we dropped a wing from a fight. And I didn't have anything to use the first wing on.
Now that's
This is probably on my board the whole game. Big marble fan. Okay, wait. This could be the yo-yo dupe. Finally. Finally. It's happening.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Close.
Remember,
Close.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, before I roll here, we're going to test to see if this trick still works. Because if I can roll into a matchbox, I would like to roll into a matchbox too. No idea if they ever fixed this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, we hit the stupid. I'm happy with that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Matchbox isn't even that much faster than the marbles. Oh. Into the player fight. Let's just keep playing the bandages for now. I think marbles on ship works out better usually. It's weird with the yo-yo still being bronze. But maybe?
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, my item. You can't win without my item.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, they are playing knee brace, but I did think that was still going to be a little bit closer than it ended up being. We did not get that much defensive value. God damn.
If you have to ask the price, you can
No. I don't have the hammer.
You're a smart one for your size.
Bother with the upgrade, right?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I can get rid of all this. Customer card up the
Tell
truffle.
everyone you got it here.
Probably play this for the PvE fight. Maybe we can get strength.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Yeah. I don't really have the gold to want to roll. Just take Arm Stealer.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
But scale truffle for ages, get the skill for weapon value is damage, and slam it on yo-yo. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work for what probably amounts to less than 50 damage on a yo-yo. does something, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Well... I mean, if we were to play this, it would ruin our engine. I don't want to ruin my engine.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Big fan of Defense Grid. Not keeping this around. This could be where we deep our matchbox.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Nope. Don't get anything out of just cycling chocolate bars, do we? Not gonna bother making space for that.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They don't seem to have the damage required.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
B1, B2 that'll never come. Do we need a B1, B2? Like, worst case, I just use this hammer on the yo-yo to get it silver. Entire board is also permaslowed. Yeah, Marbles is fucked up. Marbles is... Marbles is a powerful item. Yep, they trigger each other.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I think it was a 2-cost weapon I could have bought. 1 gold for 20 life is pretty worth. I don't think I'm 2 gold for 20 life.
Says I'm bad at this, but I just
Might still
want
be
the
fine.
huge things.
It's what, like chocolate bar value?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Well, this is embarrassing.
Can speed you up. Why not?
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
This is pretty hard to beat on day 5, huh? If you don't find the matchbox by the end of the day, I will just upgrade this yo-yo. What do I get? Gunpowder.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Ever sling out for match? Move a yo-yo next to match and ship? I don't think so.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think I want the yo-yos next to each other. One of the yo-yos is diamond. You lose its right to put it by the toy ship due to internal charge CD. Maybe? Congrats on punching. Thanks. It's bound to happen eventually. I mean, I could just replace the hammer. Let's just take life so we don't get pursed down. That's probably the more responsible thing. Probably too late to dupe the matchbox anyway. Pretty hard to find bronzes on day 6.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, you just mean so they trigger each other? Yeah, sure. Bronze last day 5. Yeah, but the odds go down every day. I don't know if 5 is the last day. I don't think we have that confirmed for sure. I thought it was still like 6 or 7 was the last day, but I mean, the marbles is just the best item on the board right now. I guess it doesn't slow down the marbles that much. We can see what it looks like in the PvE fight. Confirm bronze stopped showing up at 8. I don't know. I haven't paid super close attention. I assumed that we would get a table pretty quick after the patch, so I haven't been tracking it super hard, but...
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Muska.
Moving up in the world!
Yeah, I don't think a bronze pickle is worth all that much. Maybe it is with a... I don't know. Skill on the bottom right. Extreme comfort. When we heal shield items, gain a shield. It's not doing much. It's from the retiree fight.
In need of some financial assistance.
Well, there's some games where you're poor and there's some games where you're not. I don't think we were poor this run. It really just depends on your start. If you start with loot items, you're probably okay on gold for most of the game. If you start with skills, you're gonna have a miserable time.
Now that's quality!
This could be Chapeau upgrade.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in
Not a
my
better upgrade long run. I don't think so. Eventually we're gonna want to find better damage scaling than this anyway.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Which don't matter if the game works as it does. Well, it works. It matters now. If you get both yo-yos to diamonds too, you can have the marbles on the model ship. Full board, get multicasts. Then I don't have right-handed on a yo-yo. Be on the slingshot. You could cut the slingshot, but
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. If you've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
you have damage on one of the diamond yo-yos, but not putting the 2x cast on it. Yeah, it's just what are you worried about? Do you want to perma-slow their board faster, or do you want a bit more yo-yo damage? It's basically morning. I just woke up a couple hours ago.
I'll make ye my pet.
We were to be pretty good on this board. We've got some silly scaling going on.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Just take strength. This is better now, but I'm probably always going to have 7 weapons in play, or 7 items in play. Like, even if we, like, cut these for a Jabalian drum for some reason, we'd still have 7 items in play.
Not one person denied of my training. Today,
I think this would be a little better into poison.
Saurians are weak by choice.
Anything here that matters?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
So they've got the double matchbox.
I could see you're going.
That was
But I
remarkably not close. The rest of the board is pretty slow. Nitro. This would be cool if we were doing Matchbox stuff. No belt. Item is a very large feather. A little bit of bonk insurance. Keeping that around.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
To find a yo-yo before
Just
14.
taking the first
I mean, I
step
wouldn't say that I
toward
need to.
good
It would
taste.
be nice to.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You can always just have the double diamonds on 16.
I would spar with you, but
Oh.
this leg, Nufo teaches
Okay.
stillness. I prefer action.
So this one activates twice. Wait, no. This one activates twice. Which charges this one twice. Which activates it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Do that for the
I'll
gold.
fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I do wonder if I should just play Pepper Spray. 2 damage every 6 seconds. It's a higher tier, maybe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have seen so many lockboxes over the last 2 days. What is going on? Are we losing?
You fall
Oh
like
my
a
god.
boulder.
We lost to the
I
lockbox.
flow like the wind.
What the fuck? That's a lot of damage on a katana. Oh no. Yeah, the damage ramping is just too slow. Yeah, Obsidian is nuts. After skills don't do anything. Yeah, we basically just lost the cloak, katana, silencer, crow's nest.
don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
This is way too late. Huh. It's a powerful one. Seems good. Especially with the defensive stance. Send marbles to toy ship. Is it faster there, or is it just faster on the yo-yo? I guess you could do this. And then you still got the matchbox making it go fast. Yeah, this is probably better.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It activated about as much as the yo-yo. I guess it's fine. Next to yo-yo is better for matchbox. Well, it's either you put it next to yo-yo, or you multicast it over here with a matchbox already next to it. Like, it's not like it's that much slower than the yo-yo over here. Like, it's activating. You're getting less activations, like natural cooldowns of it, than if you were to put it over here. But I think because of the multicast, you end up getting more actual activations out of it. We can test it on the next PvE fight, but it was what, 8 versus 11 activations? Every yo-yo activation is a fourth of a marbles. So the yo-yo would have charged it 3-ish times. Yeah, the toys only get multicast when they're next to the boat.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Bonk! We beat the bonk! God damn. Still really want damage.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
10% crit chance. We're not freezing anywhere. This is fine.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon mad.
Crit is big for skill. for Cosmic Wind. Does haste matter that much on this board? Everything's kind of charge looping. Like, the haste on the yo-yos is irrelevant. The haste on the marbles is not super relevant. I guess haste here is kind of nice. If it was more than 10%. You need it for scaling? Haste? I mean, if the haste lands on the Chapeau constantly, sure. But, like, 10% crit chance just isn't that much. So it gives crit to the Matchbox too. Like, we can see what this looks like for the PvE fight, and then potentially we can Piggle. The Piggle activation activates the Matchbox. I guess the Jewelry also activates the Matchbox. Oh, I need the apparel. Do you still need the apparel? Okay. Crit, please. Nice.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yeah, so it's less marble activations relative to the yo-yo. Might still be worth it just because it speeds up the Matchbox getting to play the Piggle. The Matchbox has a lot of defensive value.
Clean, cool, professional.
These breezes!
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
I don't have a healing item in play. Don't want to get rid of this. Digging for enchant a bit. Oh, interesting. No, that's pretty mediocre. I don't have a great replacement for it, though. Hat's been pretty mediocre for a while. Now that we've got improvised weaponry for damage scaling too. Basically, as soon as we find some crit, this is pretty worthless. Let's just do this.
Move moving up in the world. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I don't know, there's some boards that it's okay to stay
We're
on.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We've had a couple games where it stayed on our board all game yesterday. It's just like when you don't have another source of scaling, it does get you that source of scaling.
Another round.
Ideally, you get your scaling from the skills, but you don't always find the skills. But when you've got the scaling problem solved, you don't need to play the medium item.
Oh, a customer. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
We can find another small, or we get a bunch more crit. That's why we're holding on to it. I don't know if I want to play a medium-sized icicle. I just need sharp corners now. I have improvised weaponry. Crit chance is sharp corners. Some of these drops matter. Pretty sure none of these drops matter.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'm gonna try to find a replacement. Try to find a replacement rather than take temp boost.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Bushel?
you bought this. I can feel our energies resonate.
Tempering. Yeah, tempering. Can you get tempering on Peg? But yeah, like, we have scaling. There are a lot of skills that would be good. Can't really force specific skills.
I see a
Oh, yeah, I thought tempering was just a Vanessa thing, but I could be wrong.
But it also
I don't take a whole lot of looks at the pig skill pool.
Which will you ask of it?
Weapon skills, not sure. Okay, let me see. Tempering, just Vanessa. Adorable. I already bonk icicle. Don't think there's enough freezes. I guess we could drop the jewelry to play the icicle.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Whichever
more
bushel you think
fun.
was good. I don't know, the bushel's activations for the matchbox. The Caltrops is not. Oh. Yeah, we don't beat this item.
Land legs make you predictable.
We do not beat this
You
item.
move in straight lines.
Ow. It's even shiny.
Are we meeting?
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
Think about it. Iceberg is a 3 slots improvement on Bonk. I mean, it's a 3 slot Bonk. I don't know if it's an improvement. You might even say that it's worse because it doesn't affect the first cooldown, where Bonk does. It's better against haste. That's true. Better against haste, better against charge. Doesn't affect first cooldown. At the same time, doesn't work with slow as well. Yeah, it just interacts differently with different mechanics.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
I get 2 yo-yos. I duped it with Upgrade Hammer. Knife Tricks is just Bonk Insurance. I don't even think I need Bonk Insurance. I'm more worried about just not having enough of a clock. At this point, I'd much rather get crit chance than an upgrade on this. Nope.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
No, we know she sells obsidian items. We're not sure if she sells obsidian non-weapons. I don't think you can get obsidian non-weapons. It's not like the other shops. Yeah, same. I don't think I've ever seen a non-weapon. Who? The weapon shop. Why did you take the burn upgrade and not the damage in the enchant item event? Oh. Yeah, I'm just used to taking burn, but I guess it might be slightly better to take the damage. It's 1 less burn, but 10 damage.
You do see these tusks.
Oh, marbles next to model ship. No, I think if I'm playing the Piggle, I just want the Piggle next to it. It's a slightly slower marbles this way, but a faster matchbox. Degenerate ass pig board. The sweet pig board. What do you mean? That might just be rare because item pools are bigger. Yeah, that's why I don't want to roll it out. I feel like I would have seen it happen by now if Isla could sell non-weapons, but I haven't heard anyone confirm that they have gotten non-weapons from her. I have only ever seen obsidian weapons from her. Oh, I guess that's true. I wish this didn't get frozen. I'm not sure how much faster it is to give this multicast. It might not be faster.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Because this was frozen for half the fight. Yeah, it might just be better to have the yo-yo there. Or the marbles there. Do I need this upgrade? I don't think I do.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not
Take
all
the life. Why not? Sure. I guess we can do damage here. Want it on the burn one. Well, I think we're pretty strong.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They are also pretty strong. Can they do 12k damage, though? They're not that strong. Yeah, this is like a scary day 10 board, not a scary day 13 board. Yeah, no activations allowed. Well, we got our duped yo-yo game. Only took one attempt. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I'm gonna get back, maybe we'll try some Dooley memes. Hope you guys stick around. What do you want to dupe on Dooley? Your dupe is broken. Yeah, we learned that last night. How do you get drill to work? Regarding Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, did the game create textured decisions where you had to make educated guesses as opposed to pure knowledge and memorization checks in the past? Yeah. Games were longer, so there tended to be more varied game states. Just because when you have a longer game with more player interaction, there's more opportunities to see things that you didn't see before. Okay, so this is probably correct, but this could be so spicy. And I'm not unranked to not take the spicy options. Core upgrade's kind of bad.
Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
This game's good players know what to do based on flowchart knowledge. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know
Newful teaches
how much modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just flowcharts.
I prefer action.
I think it's easy to see it that way from the outside if you're not really familiar with what's going on, but like, people have always accused, especially combo decks, of being kind of flowcharty. But it's not about what happens turn one, it's about what happens after that point. One of the things that really pushed me out of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just how much of the game is spent in the flowchart of like doing your turn one combo. So much of the percentage length of the game is just that turn. But I feel like most experienced Yu-Gi-Oh! Players would say that's the least interesting part of the game. Like, the fun part is what happens when your opponent makes a big board, you break the board, and then it's their turn again. Is it on the Maxi debate? Maxi is a blight and has no business in the game, but it is better to have it at 3 than to have it at 2 or 1. Have a food. Got to buy a friend. Yep, but never punished. I thought this was the 4 gold one. That's okay. Hey, meta, you know. You have hand traps or you die? Not always. It's very meta dependent. Some formats you want to play hand traps, some formats you want to play board breakers. Even though it's tedious and long, you're saying it doesn't mean the text. Yeah. Like, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever long-term had a lack of textured decisions. Like, there's a reason why the top players are consistently winning, right? It's BA Shadal. BA Shadal was a really good format. That's probably the last format that I would say that I really liked. Don't win turn 1, you've lost. Yeah, that's not the correct understanding. What is a texture decision? I got the implication. It's like something that isn't happening in a vacuum, but happening based on decisions that you and your opponent have made over the course of the game. Like, an untextured decision would be, you have a singular game plan, you have like a single flowchart that you're always going down every game, and it's just, what did you draw, how did your opponent interact with you, and at what stage in the flowchart are you? Where textured would be, that flowchart is so large that you realistically don't have a flowchart, and you just gotta make it up on the go. Or at least that's how I read it.
of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
See that more in fighting games, you conditioned your opponent, they conditioned over your set. Yeah. Like, there's some of that in all games that have player interaction. It's just, for so much of a game of Yu-Gi-Oh!, there isn't interaction available. There's a lot less passing the turn back and forth than there used to be. Kind of like Vintage Magic or even Legacy. Yeah, kinda. Though Legacy doesn't have, like, 10-minute combo turns for the most part. Or if they do have 10-minute combo turns, people will rightfully complain about them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just, like, commonplace and accepted that combo turns take forever. Like, if Storm is killing you, it's killing you fast. If Belcher's killing you, it's killing you fast.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Nice shortcut. The problem is these 10-minute turns are with shortcuts. There's just so many game actions you have to take. Especially with hand traps, too. It's not like you can just say, okay, I have these cards, this is going to be my end board, let's put this all in the graveyard, let's get the pieces out of the deck that I'm going to need. It's every time you do something, there is a potential for the opponent to hand trap you. Or, like, how they respond might change your line a bit. Or you get some information mid-combo, you're drawing cards mid-combo. Like, the last format that I played competitively, I guess the second to last format that I played competitively, was really guilty of this. I think it was like probably the first format I would call modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a Fusion Sub Zodiac. That was awful in terms of combo length. Turns were 10 minutes, you had to shuffle a bunch because there were like 3 card draws in the middle of the combo. You couldn't shortcut anything. Like, if you speed ran the combo, you could get it done in, like, 5 or 6 minutes. I didn't really play Runeterra. I did play the single player a bit. I never really got into it. Yeah, I think so. I will say I have gained a lot of respect for Dually, just because Isochoric Freezer is that good. Going into the patch, I thought Isochoric Freezer was the best item in the game, but it wasn't quite enough to save Dually. Now, like, I'm kind of the opinion that Isochoric Freezer is the best item in the game by such a large margin that Dually's actually kind of good. What am I doing? My board is heinous. I can take Bronze Chocolate and try to B1, B2.
How do you hugelings use these things?
The Silver Drill.
Not furry things, huge things!
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
To be fair, if Dually gets too popular, I do think the characters have lines that can beat the Isochoric Freezer. It's just the lines that beat Freezer aren't what you want to be playing against Pigs and Vanessas.
I will accept my punishment.
Like, I think Dually can only ever get so much metagame share. Yeah, ammo's pretty good into Duelie. It's not unbeatable. Like, we were beating it last night. It just depends how far in development both players are. Oh. Funny how that happens.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
You should know.
More 10 wins today with Buffer. Congratulations. What was the setup? You know, what you love to see in a builder game like this is you have two boards you're building at once, you get to see some info on your opponent, and you get to choose what board you're throwing up. I mean, that's kind of what the stash is for, but yeah, there's no... Like, you would get that in lobbies.
But I don't.
Or you could keep a backup board on the bench with the knowledge of what your opponent's doing. So Puffer Pearl shenanigans, standard really. I'm surprised that that worked.
Being an elder is just one perspective.
Do you like hit big enchants?
Has its own wisdom. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Oh yeah, that is kind of Mechabellum. Less of having two boards, but you get to make changes to your board based on how your opponent's acting. Yes. Let's leave them left-handed. They should be fast enough.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm. You have the metal.
Okay, this drill is horrible. Whoops. Still does okay damage for the space, I guess. Believed a little too much in the Cutlass. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that worked. Just have good matchups. Mostly Weapon Vanessa as usual. Rolling Weapon Vanessas. I just don't understand how Weapon Vanessa loses to Puffer. It has not been my experience. Get a duct tape. I might do something. I guess that might even be worth playing with the shield skill already.
came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Sure.
Seem lighter.
A little bit of drill charge.
Breakthrough.
Man. That's really good.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
That's not metronome. That is also not metronome. Could play the GPU. Okay, let's try getting this out. Let's speed up the freezer with the core, play the duct tape, play a GPU. Might as well.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? You beat me.
Yeah, we really need metronome.
Kind of enjoyed it.
Got the gold. Yeah, sure.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
This is great if we find either of these to diamond.
Right, there's a nice one.
It's the bronze version of this skill. God damn. Yeah, personally, I still feel like lobbies are a pretty important part of making auto battlers fun long term. Just like that player interaction component is so big. Promise memes, are they happening? They happened last game. I'm not sure they're happening this game. Did you miss last game? We were double yo-yo big last game. Ugh. Without any PvP. Yeah, I'd say that's a completely different genre, but they won't introduce lobbies here, will they? If they ever want to have any kind of support for competitive play, I don't know how else they would do it. They have said that they want to add the ability for you to play with your friends, which would be similar to lobbies. It'll never be like the default mode.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather we're...
Once full PvE gets introduced, PvP will be a niche in the player base. I don't know. It depends what they want to appeal to. I do agree right now that the appeal of the game is more PvE than PvP. PvP is dead on arrival. Yeah, I don't know where you would think that's true. I feel like there is very little difference between a PvE game and async. It's just you get the ability for a meta to evolve. But there's still no player interaction. Try to not die.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Don't like is Reynad's massive dislike for SBMM. I completely understand it. I don't think SBMM makes much sense in games like this, for the same sort of reason why it's not really a PvP game. SBMM is just the way matchmaking works. You're not matched up against people of a similar rank, you're just matched up against the whole player pool. Everyone's got the same opponent pool.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Do they use Elo as your rank? I've heard that the current system is just the same system the whole way through. I don't know exactly how legend rating works now. But I've been told that it's the same as it works before, and it's just a function of playtime now. Rather than there being an Elo.
Believed in myself and I still lost.
But like, I think one of the things that made Backpack Battles so frustrating to play ended up being the matchmaking system. Of where, like, you would have people... The difference between playing in Diamond and playing at Master was, like, night and day. So you just had, like, fractions of the player base basically playing a completely different game from each other. You just, like, had to rank check everyone that was talking about the game.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
In addition, it also, like, didn't feel good that when you fell to Diamond, your next couple of games of testing just didn't mean anything, because you weren't going against real boards. As it is, you're fairly certain if you play on the same account 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. With people rotating who played on it, even if you're only in the 90th percentile, you can end up top player rank-wise. 90th percent. Yeah, probably.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Because as long as you're not failing to get 4 wins in a run, you're not losing rank, is my understanding. Every time you get 7, you're gaining 1. Every time you get 10, you're gaining 2. So, like, it depends how much you're playing versus the other people playing, but...
just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, do you get more for a perfect? I kind of hate that. I thought that was one of the things they didn't want to have in the system. Welp.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Cheated perfect with the Arcane Ring. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of silly.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Is being perfect worth more sort of an indicator of skill? Wait. Isn't perfect being worth more sort of less indicative of skill because you're probably high rolling rather... I mean, yeah, you could make arguments either way, but personally, I don't think it's any harder to get a perfect than a non-perfect. Like, the hard part is just getting to 10, rather than whether it's perfect or not. A lot of my perfect runs are worse runs than non-perfect runs. It's just like you happen to get out in 10, because you never lost. Yeah, it's not even that. It could also just mean you had a really strong start, you leveraged that for a couple days, and could just run your same comp without ever having to pivot. Because you're not going late enough to need the pivot. Like, there are some comps that are better at getting perfect wins than going, like, 10 and 3. It's a...
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
And buckle.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I can't buckle yet. Eh. Shatter?
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Shatter's real good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Every 10-0 win you've had, they got shine the luck on you. I don't know. A lot of my 10-0s are just like, oh, I bought a crook. I guess we're playing crook all game. Oh my god. Wait. Nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Breeze are strong.
More plunder.
Yeah, just there's a lot of comps that are good at going 10-0, but there was a patch for Dually where it was easier to go 10-0 than it was to go, like, 10-2. Whenever you lost early, it was just the most depressing feeling. Yeah, like, Langshan's a lot better at going perfect than not. Any comp that is good tempo but falls off. Like, Ammo at least has pivots into Keg.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
expensive as early game. I mean, just once you knew what the good items were. You could always just, like, not find the Alpha Ray, too. Like, things could go wrong. If you didn't have the Alpha Ray and you ran into barrels, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Fully ignition core matchbox. Yeah. Metronome yet? Please?
You can't afford it. Tell
Please?
everyone you got it here.
Nope.
Discounts for peace.
Nope. These items are not items.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Matchbox is a pretty messed up item.
My dreams are too big for you to
Icy Trap 10 out, yeah. Icy Trap was ridiculous too. Did it like freeze multiple items when it activated? Get a swashbuckle. Same place everyone gets a swashbuckle. In Pearl's dig site. Not gonna find Metronome before day 13. That's probably true. That sounds like the dually experience.
That was invigorating.
What can I do for you
Ah, we're dead already?
now?
Haste effects. Alright. That helps. That helps. Crook caltrops, belt chops to make it easy to pivot. I mean, sometimes. You don't always find the caltrops. The thing does start at gold. And even when you do, like, the pivot's not always good. Like, caltrops is... It's worth doing, because the comp's equity is so bad after, like, day 12, day 13. But there's a lot of matchups where caltrops doesn't do anything right now. Like, all the single weapon builds just kind of laugh at it. Turbo bad on core is a single item? No, it's still 4 seconds paced. Like, it's worse, but it's still better than turbo on anything else I have.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It went from absurd to just good.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Absurd, you're bad anymore. Haste is still a very important problem to try to solve.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Especially on a drill board. Like, this is our only source of haste right now. And it's the best thing to take the haste enchant. Crypto was 10. Fuck! Double fuck! What is this? 17, 19. No. Punished. Punished.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
happens. I would rather get burn or poison. I'm just gonna believe.
Space is my canvas, and time is my...
Drill is still just so slow. There we go.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
Never punished. I mean, what is the punish? We get, like, shielded. There's more hits than misses.
You should teach at the academy.
Metronome? Nope. Well... yeah. Seems to happen pretty commonly. Come on. Come on! Have I mentioned Isocork Freezer is Dooley's only item? The weakest Vanessa? That Vanessa wasn't really that weak. They just couldn't beat Isocork Freezer. They almost killed us before we got to use the freezer.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, I think that suits...
Metronome! Mr. Fjord. Whose meme is the fuel rod meme? Where does that come from?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's Crip. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense for how common it is. Just max and motherboard. I've mixed it up a couple times too.
Get that old cow. Work for me.
Feasting the board.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
So what, duct tape is my slow. I also have stop that for a slow.
It's hard to dislike a paying
Keep the
customer,
5-second
but I love
freeze.
the challenge.
I don't know. Could be the diamond drill. That barely matters. % life. Oh, wait. My diamond fangs! Yes. Then if we can survive on 13, we get diamond on the other thing. Metro Aiden now. The 2.7? Yeah, probably. Well. That sucks. Metro Aiden because of solder. Oh, true, true. First activation, just too slow. Not usually the way that loses, but I guess it happens. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try another dually run. Hope you guys stick around. Solder between it and duct tape. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Regardless, it's all too slow there. Aiden, not as good as last patch. It's equally as good as it was last patch. It's worse than it was 2 patches ago. This is the more fun start. I'm clicking the more fun start. We didn't get anything cool. This is just regen.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Let's buy the friend. These are not weapons. It's Jungle Ruin on Dooley. He doesn't have a special option. It's like 3 regen or 2 bronze loot items, I think. Burns killing him array, or near ignition, then it pumps heals and shields. Oh, with a chance. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe we can do pylon stuff? Take the 1 damage. Oh, I could just hold it for B1, B2. That would have made more sense. I think I'm never going to play it, but it does get upgraded for free, eventually. It's not really stacking. Looks like we're fine. Usuries and clams. Can we not try to get a bunch of Vanessa items without trying to get dock lines? Can I just get a dock lines? Why are you naming the bad Vanessa slow items?
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Yeah, sure.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Could be anything. Even damage.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, I'm not upgrading that.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Still no slows.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Do I beat this? Probably. Hellgun setup. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Never know when you're gonna need a light bulb. It's not what I'm aiming for, but If we get like a day 3, day 4 railgun, I do want the ability to play it. Yep, it is a weaponized core.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
We are
I think that suits
just gonna be 1v2. We're leveling anyway.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Gotta upgrade Aiden, because it's a waste of gold. It's gonna upgrade for free at B1, B2 when I upgrade all my other bronzes. We didn't see B1, B2 this day yet, so there's a chance that we're getting it before the next player fight even. How do I like the reworked Ritual Dagger? I have never played it. I have never seen an opponent play it. Drill kind of makes sense.
And when you carry my weapon,
Not playing it yet. Mord is just what? Arc Blaster Freezer. Mine is still just upgraded to B1, B2. Stack as much value. Oh, beat that one. Nope, not guaranteed. Very likely, though. It's probably like... I don't have any hard numbers. It feels like it's like 60% to show up every day.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help.
It's just a waste of 2 gold. It's just a waste of 2 gold.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Probably okay, but we're leveling anyway. This could be good with Freezer as well. Just playing this because of the trained. Gives a bunch of damage to all my items. Old or new B1, B2? I think old B1, B2 was probably better for the game. New B1, B2 is absurdly powerful. Like, game-warpingly powerful. A big reason of why Vanessa is so strong this patch is B1, B2. Anything to win, you say? That is a power drill skill and a half. What is B1, B2? The thing we just did that upgraded all of our items everywhere. The most powerful button in the game.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Yep, that's the name of the vendor.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Yeah, I think this is the board. I'm not opposed to GPU, but eh.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Probably looking for a pylon.
Makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, I mean, they made the new B1, B2 just so that you didn't get stuck on bronze items anymore. It was especially bad last patch after they changed the distribution of item rarities. Like, when bronzes stopped showing up on day 6, it was really common to just be stuck on a bronze item that you actively wanted to upgrade, but the shops never gave it to you. And that felt pretty bad. Now there's just a ton of ways to upgrade bronzes. To the point where the old ways to upgrade bronzes with the level up reward just don't even really matter anymore. You're just always taking a bronze skill on level 4.
Make deals, not war.
At this point, it feels like B1, B2 are showing up too early. It should be a catch-up mechanic, not a get ahead by 2 days mechanic. Make it like days 4 to 6. Yeah. I agree.
I can feel
Sure.
our energies resonating.
I don't think I'm playing battery. Like, it feels really silly every time you've got to fight a board full of silver Vanessa weapons on day 2.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Not rolling JJ. Let's roll JJ. There's the pylon that I said that I wanted.
Do you have to leave already?
Plasma Grenade plays really well with pylon too. do this. Let's upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 to 4 gold or something. Make it fill a similar purpose, but not be as volatile. Yeah. I don't know. Even just like upgrading 3 for 4 gold is kind of crazy. Like that'll often get you your silvers on Vanessa. But I guess it makes it a lot less free. I'm just thinking the amount of times that I click on the 8 gold option to upgrade 2 items is kind of high, but I guess those aren't the games where B1, B2 is absurd. It's just the ones where he's good enough.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I do not have a vehicle. Oh, net launch is pretty good though.
Ready? I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Could be anything. Close fight, close fight. Cost particularly upgrade 8 to 12. Yeah, like those are the games where it's absurd. It's just like even in the games where it's not absurd, Vanessa getting to upgrade 3 of the bronzes to silvers still has the same like metagame impact, I think. Like you're still gonna fight Vanessas that have full silver boards on day 2, day 3. And I feel like that's the thing that makes it frustrating. I don't really mind the being able to do it for econ. I think that's the cool part about it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
The issue is just it makes boards so strong so early. Better.
Oh, I understand.
The upgrade all bronze is too cheap. Is it too cheap? I don't think the cost of it is the problem. If that makes sense. If you make it more expensive than its only use is like making boards full silver rather than like having the opportunity to do econ stuff with it. I don't think it's an issue with price so much as an issue of it shows up early and this effect is crazy.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Do I want the metronome? I snap bought it, but it doesn't activate. Like, Aiden is 3 power drill charges. Huh. I don't know. The upgrades are just so impactful. Like, when the difference between bronzes and silvers is double effectiveness. There's just so much power in the upgrades. Something down to 2. But does that really matter on day 2? Like, you're just selling your bench. How much does your bench really matter? A lot of the time, anything on your board that's going to upgrade is going to be fine. Especially on Vanessa. A lot of the time, you will just have the 2 bronzes on your board anyway. I think I agree that it's just an issue that it shows up too early. It just shouldn't be a day 1, day 2 event. Maybe not even a day 3 event. You can maybe script it to, like, guaranteed show up in day 4. Though I don't know how much they want to do stuff like that.
Relax.
I feel like day 3 and on is fair. Day 3 might be fine.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my...
I think generally it's stronger day 2 than day 1, just because you have more stuff by then, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cool. I feel like if the problem they are solving is you can get stuck on bronzes, the problem it introduces you can jump straight to silver. An obvious solution would just be to allow a minor bias towards bronzes. You have passed when bronzes show up. Yeah, I think the issue there is they didn't want to make it... I was gonna say they didn't want to make it too easy to find your upgrades, but... I guess they have just made it that easy. It would be a weird mechanic to have just apply to bronzes. And I don't think they would want a mechanic like that for, like, going from gold to diamond. Because it should be hard to get your golds to diamond.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people?
But yeah, I think the issue is a solution like that would be really inelegant to just have work on bronzes. What about just B1, who shows up early and upgrades 1 bronze? Then after day 3, it's B1 and B2. Yeah. Sounds cool. Like, upgrade 1 bronze is obviously totally fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Close fight, close fight. Some of the more broken silver tier upgrades. Well, I don't think any one item is at fault here. It's just when you get to have a full board of silvers. Which typically just wasn't something that happened very much. Now it's like almost every game. Vanessa gets to have a board full of silvers on day 2, day 3. Because it's not like it's an issue all the time. It's just an issue early on in the game. Otherwise, you run into the problem that we had a couple patches ago, where upgrading weapons didn't matter enough. Like, we've gone around in a circle here. This particularly impacts Vanessa. Vanessa just tends to get the most out of upgrading a bunch of items. She wants to play a board full of weapons. Weapons get twice as good when they're upgraded, which means you can kill your opponent first cycle. You don't even need to have ammo reload on Vanessa anymore, because your first cycle, you just kill them before you run out of ammo anyway. Like, doubling the power of ammo items doesn't just double the power of ammo items, it also removes your need to reload ammo. Pet rock, amulet. Yeah, exactly. Not that other characters don't have stuff like that, but just like all of Vanessa's bronzes you can upgrade are a big deal. Every patch has made the game faster. I don't think that's true. I think the game has gotten faster most patches, but I don't think that's because of the patches as much as just the player base overall getting better. Last patch had a pretty fast late game. There was a patch where, like, Barrel was really good. Like, those dually patches weren't that fast. Yeah. The week 1 meta was definitely the fastest meta that we've had. You had Vanessa killing you in 0 seconds, Property Pig killing you in 3-ish. The early game's probably fastest this patch, but that's pretty much entirely on B1B2. I guess there's also less XP to come by, so people have less HP, so like just doing a bunch of damage is stronger than it was in the past. When you need to do 500 less damage on day 8, it's a lot easier to have just a linear damage comp. Two reloading daggers on an infinite loop that was off internal CD. There was an ICD. You also didn't need 2 daggers. Week 1, a dagger alone went infinite. It charged off of itself. That patch was fucked. But yeah, there was an internal cooldown, but it was kind of buggy. It didn't always work.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Dagger plus repeater. That was week 2. That was the nerfed version of the comp.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I mean, week 1 was mostly only playable because people didn't know how to play the game yet.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Week 1 was by far the most broken. Skyscraper PTSD. Yeah, Skyscraper wasn't even, like, a good comp. That's how broken that patch was. Everyone played it. It was not particularly good. Everyone was sleeping on Vanessa. Vanessa was the strongest character the game has had so far in that patch. Really patch Property Pig makes Fixer Upper look like a child. A little bit. I think there was more counterplay available to week 1 Property Pig than there was to Fixer Upper. Just because free skills were easier to come by. Like, Docs gave you a skill week 1. All the merchants gave you free skills that you could buy. It was just a lot easier to stack free skills to race the skyscraper than it was to stack free skills to race the fixer-upper. Knives had no internal... Again, they had an internal cooldown, it was just kind of buggy. Like, there were games where your infinite knives would be going off and the knives didn't kill them before the skyscraper activated. Like, you did need to have Swashbuckle.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
Iron sharpens iron. Yeah, iron sharpens iron was pretty silly. It's the max internal cooldown. So, the internal cooldown is an effect can only activate every 0.2 seconds. Whether that be your item activating, or you have like a charge effect on a passive, or the when you slow haste an item on Pylon, that sort of thing. All those things can only activate once every 0.2 seconds. I almost died. Spooky. No pain, no gain was also bad for the game. I don't know. I didn't dislike No Pain, No Gain. It made for some awkward patches where Vanessa didn't really have much of a plan. There's global cooldown. No one really talks about global cooldown. Just like when you're talking about cooldowns, you're usually referring to the item cooldown. Internal cooldown is the cooldown for each effect. The cooldown is just the item's cooldown.
Can I help you? Freezing things, Dad's killed them. You know that, right?
Take more scaling.
As a GSMM master merchant, I can sell you things. Is it because I talk too slow?
Gonna be fine if it was more consistent level up rewards. I don't know, usually expected to get like 1 or 2 of them in the early game. The inconsistency was rough, but there were some other options too. Like, not only was there No Pain, No Gain, there was also the buff a weapon for every weapon you have. Buff all of your weapons for something else. Like, there were just a bunch of level up rewards. No Pain, No Gain was the best of them, but it's not like it was the only one you could get that improved your board. There was the loot items for friends. For your level, yeah. I don't know. I kind of liked the old levels. I felt like it gave a lot of the character identity in the level ups. Like Pig getting to trade all of his gold for health. Vanessa having a bunch of different ways to scale up weapons. Yeah, the 3 item choice is really lame. I agree. I feel like you could just put character identity ones there and it would be fine. Like, these are the most boring level ups. Really upgrading his core and not much else. I mean, I don't know. Dooley got to, like, get some HP in his level ups. There's, what, 25 HP for every level? Made HP feel like a Dooley mechanic. Dooley wanted Monster Loot anyway. Yeah, it depended on the patch. Like, everyone wanted Monster Loot, the patch where Monster Loot was available. So, like, 2 silver cinders.
You've just taken the
Go ahead,
first
give.
step
Oh, yeah,
toward
yeah.
good taste.
There was like a core CDR option too.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
For the bees patch, vaguely. By bees patch, I assume you mean the patch where you played Dually and froze all their bees. Patches like their ancient history. Yeah, I mean, game's moving fast. Yeah, like I don't have major complaints about the new system, but I do feel like we did lose character flavor moving over to this system. I don't know that we had to lose character flavor necessarily. Like, everyone getting the 3 items seems unnecessary. You could give the character-specific options there, as someone in chat earlier said. Using the stone on core was a mistake. Using the stone on core. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that I used a stone on core. It was probably a mistake. I am very much autopiloting through these turns, keeping up with chat.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
What stone did I use? Sharpening stone? Oh yeah, that should have been on the drill. Not a huge deal. A lot of them went ham on charge. Yeah, I remember that patch having a lot of complaints about character identity. Like, it seems like we've gone from having a bunch of different ways for characters to have their identity to just characters have their identity through their item pools, and that's kind of it. The favorite and least favorite trader? Quixel is the best merchant. I don't think I have a least favorite. They're all the least favorite other than Quixel. I assume we were talking about personality. It's Tree Guy not second. He's Quixel's friend. Sure, let's go with that. Also, a lot of items that say when you do this makes you sad. I don't know. We've still got an okay number of them. You do have to be careful about having too many of those items around, because they are prone to looping. Hello? Game?
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
2 items. Oh, the free skill.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
second to freeze. Please. It's fine. Not gonna complain. Voice lines when the nagging. Yeah, I get it. The nagging is annoying. Close fight, close fight.
Oh, hello.
We get a
I'm
scrap.
Welcome to my business. I can feel my leaves falling.
I would never debase my wares by. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Can I fit fiber optics on this board? I don't necessarily need to play the core.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I feel I need Aiden. I don't know that I need Aiden, but I feel like Aiden's pretty good. You know, the LEDs kind of sucks. Yeah, LEDs is still, what, 4 drill charges? Anything to win Pylon? Grenade over LEDs. Maybe. I don't know. Really depends how many items you expect your opponent to have that are slowable. I think I just want something that activates a bit faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Calling the police? We are the police. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well... That was pretty good. This skill's maybe a bit silly with Power Drill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also very silly with Keg. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Ultra medium burn item is crazy with Weather Glass. Yeah. It was also pretty crazy with Matchbox. Learned that one yesterday. It's another dually. How is this a choice? This is just throwing. It's not even potentially fun. Could Hour 1 upgrade the core? That does help us win Fight 1 if we find another burn item.
Smart shoppers 5.
Does mean we won't have a friend, but might get punished. We'll see. Mountain pass and catch up. We should be able to take the hard fight on day 2, as long as we find a burn item. Like this lighter. Also good.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Where's
Why
my
are
friend?
you doing your part to clean up the bazaar?
I could take Shadowed Cloak.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hey, Bink.
Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, so we just don't get day 1 XP. Yeah, I B1'd on hour 1. Seemed worth it for the day 1 tempo. It's really my favorite character. Varies from patch to patch. Usually Vanessa's been my favorite. Duelie might be my favorite this patch. I don't know. I kind of don't like any of the characters this patch, to be honest.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Duelie's the underdog. Feels good to play the underdog, I guess.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Always buy the light bulb. The game is how do you make drill go burr. I think I played more railguns than drills this patch, but drill just needs so much more to go right than railgun does. Railgun's basically just, did I find railgun? Do I have Isochoric Freezer? If you want to be really reductive, every duelie game is just, do I have Isochoric Freezer? Is Isochoric Freezer hasted? What you do next to that is a lot less important. Does the Minder have text? Not really. Just slow burn item. Okay, what if we greed a bit? Regen here? Let's see, Lucky Duelie this is bad this patch. The rage on Iso Freezer would be insane. Yeah, yeah. Iso Freezer is like not only the best item in the game, it is tiers above the next best item. Power Drill's good when you're high rolling. I don't know. I would not use the word nutty to describe Power Drill. There are setups for it that get pretty crazy, but like it's never just the drill. It's like you have drill and enchants and skills. It's a lot of work to make a drill crazy.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
It's a hard time actually killing the enemy, even Freezer struggle versus Wise Boards. Yeah. Like, ammo can be problematic. I thought I had better shield pressure than this. Okay, I think we're fine. Don't crit me. Good.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Try to hold the syrup for B1, B2.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Probably could take the hard fight here, but I don't know. I like Cinder's. Bar of Gold is good if we're going to B1, B2.
To the Volcander Islands.
Much better drops here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. You picked that up quickly.
It's nice for not dying.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
B1, B2.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I do not teach
A little bit scammed.
I teach mastery over it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Free skill obviously good, but
Makes this more fun.
pretty weak for this fight.
All cannon,
Yep.
no ball.
Well, I guess this is the board.
Fire is
Maybe?
life, and sometimes the opposite.
Okay. Okay. Looks good. Looks good.
Not my finest.
Very good frontal shielding.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
CDR on everything. Prince Hydro Dude. We are farming XP this game. B1, B2! No! What are you supposed to do? I'm missing my powerful button.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
There's the drill.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Sell a small item and immediately click tree guy. Look, I have a habit to sell things before going to shops because of pig things. Usually it doesn't matter, but does occasionally look pretty silly in the Barcoon. Yeah, I just try to always have one space in my bag.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yuck. He's saying the PvE fights. Yeah, our board really wanted B1, B2. Dupe the freezer. You could try. It's pretty hard to aim for dupes this late, just because bronzes stopped showing up in shops. Hey, damn James.
You'd make a lovely statue. How would you like to work for us?
Let's go with the drill. Gonna upgrade the core. A little bit more scaling. Need to get the salamander out.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
That's a good one. Okay, I don't think we're craning.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ron is nice here. Oh, if you use adjacent items for 3 seconds. I have to read it every time. Every time I read it, it goes in one eye, out the other. Should probably just do this. Just go for max core speed when I've got crit on this. Still no B1, B2.
No weapons? Leave with your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hey, Tigor.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Is it better drill speed? Okay, I don't need to make space. Unless they have piggles, but...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think we're fine. Yeah.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Burn on the core is always good? What do you mean? The salamander? I want to upgrade the salamander before I use it. I'm just waiting for a B1, B2 to show up.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I think it's just +1, but even just +1 burns a lot. Ooh. Is it +2? No, it's +1. I think it used to be more. Silver River GPU helmets. Maybe... I don't think I want to play this until it upgrades. And it's not upgrading. If it were still level 6... Gotta go fishing here. Oh, I did lock myself out of the pub. I probably should have sold the pub here. I guess we kept the spider around too. Could have tried to force anything to win a bit better.
Knows his poisons, but he's lying telling me where you got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you perfectly.
Darn. Just didn't see a B1, B2 after day 1. Feels bad. slow. We're good. I have so much gold! Maybe with so much gold I should just go to Curio, but I don't know. Reliably getting 2 burns kind of nice. So we are just using Drill to have Ignition Core be fast. Is there any consideration for Right of Core gaming with Golden Core? A bit. I think I just want the core to be fast when it has a bunch of crit chance and then the Mega Ray on it, though. Take items out for Tiny Dancer before you feather. Yes, you should do that. 100% should do that.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nah, I think there's still enough events that let you upgrade it. B1, B2 does still show up after day 7. Even though they said they changed that in the patch notes. I think you can still get the event that gives you a hammer, too. Not sure what has better odds. Getting one of those events or finding a freezer in a shop.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Okay, now it's gold, but... Huh. We have hotspot, too. First activation's kind of slow. Definitely going there. I think this is the board that we're playing, too. Does Freezer do anything in the fight? No. Hopefully fast enough. Not even close. Not even playable. Items gain 10% crit chance every time Solar Farm activates.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
A little bit more haste. A dually. Oh, yeah, whoops. Honestly, the LEDs isn't even that much worse than Freezer here. Could be a reason to sell the Freezer now and try to find a higher tier one. Yeah, it's not like we have a Shatter. We're going into a shop that might have it.
Toward the peaceful hunt, I can feel
Immediately rewarded. I've never been so immediately rewarded into immediately made fun of. What the fuck is this? It doesn't do anything anymore.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather?
Okay, or that.
You're leaving.
Sure. That's what they call pretty good. Playing core forever. Skipping B1, B2 is a reward in itself. Yeah, I guess. This late for sure. It was the event we were looking for. From like day 2 till day 6. Something like haste freeze is nice. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Heavy machinery. Slightly faster drill. We probably have a little too much haste now, but good problem to have. Poison equal to your regeneration. If this wasn't an 8-second cooldown, that would be a pretty cool combo. Seems like it's just worse than Omega right here. Maybe we get something enchanted.
Me? Try my best.
Adorable.
No armor? You're so brave.
I think this is the most XP I've had on day 9 of any of my games this patch. Value. It's a good thing we hit that freeze. I don't think we win that if we don't hit the freeze on the drill. Oh yeah, our freezer also activated first. It's also pretty big. I guess if they want to use incendiary rounds, they have to grief the hotspot. Or do they use Chris? It gives multi-strike to the soldering gun. It is a tool friend.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is
Two
beyond.
drill, toxic round, toxic metronome. One activation of the drill was one full charge of the drill. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Pretty strong when you get there. Megori upgrades, nice. Okay. Yeah, just kind of slow.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Am I looking to leave the solar farm when I can?
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Instead of the GPU, could play the Uzi for the Metro. Maybe don't want to play this until it upgrades.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Yeah, fiber's good. It just takes up space. It's not easy to fit here, unless you're cutting the solar farm. What does Dragon Wing do? Whenever you burn, it charges, and when it activates, you shield 60. 6-second cooldown, 2 seconds of charge every time you burn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Gets sold. Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of just gets sold.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Yeah, it's probably going to be fiber optics on the freezer.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
And our Tiny Dancer is bricked right now. That is a lot of diamond items for day 11. Spooky, spooky, spooky. What was that fight? Our freezer got freezered. Maybe we do next PvE fight without solar. Look how the haste from drill keeps up. Yeah. It's just gonna look different when we have fiber optics too. Or when the fiber optics is upgraded. What?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
More hastes.
You must first.
Happy enough with it. It does something. Yeah, we can see what the bad version of the board looks like, I suppose. See if this is good enough.
The world whirls like the wind.
Yeah, the drill's still plenty fast.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert.
Oh, wait, I can't play the Uzi. Right, fiber optics bug. I don't think I'm taking that. What? If you have an ammo item on your board, for whatever reason, it's... the fiber optics will always charge the ammo item if the fiber optics... or if it's not in the leftmost spot. It is random. I agree. I don't know how it happened, but... Actually, I wonder, does it show up on Bazaar DB? Okay, let's... This is always fun. Let's get this captured. When any of these items are used, the leftmost item excluding this card on your board, charge targets 1 cards among the rightmost card excluding this card on your board that is not the card that triggered this ability for charge amount. Yeah, no, it doesn't, not indicated here. Yeah, there's something weird of why ammo items are bugged with it. Disable Isochoric while they're at it. If you disable Isochoric, Dooley is just completely not a character this patch. They're probably not, there's not going to be a hotfix at this point. If there was going to be another hotfix, it would have happened by now. This is just the patch until next week. Right-handed?
Speak very fast. I will need some time to transmit. Silence. Magic.
When I say right-handed, I of course mean righty-tighty.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh no, they're gonna kill my Isochoric Freezer! What am I gonna do?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
This was frozen for a full minute. Okay, so let's brick Tiny Dancer. Start of each day, your items gain 2 value. I'm gonna be rich.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
We could buy the Chris Army Knife and play the, what's it called? The what's it called? This what's it called? The soldering what's it called? But it doesn't really fit on the board anywhere anyway.
You stronger.
Now we're
Metal melter tool. The lag! Should be pretty good into most Vanessa boards here.
Dethrone a king,
I guess like
not to
Boulder can beat
squabble
us.
with nobodies.
Sniper rifle. Oh. That's pretty good.
You fall like a boulder.
That's basically a boulder.
What can I do for you right now?
Tactical loss to get value out of trader skill. True. Gotta be rich somehow.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I
Remember,
don't think either of these upgrades matter, but the amount of gold that I'm spending also doesn't matter. Some fiber optics. I think metronome is better, right? Because the metronome triggers when the drill is used or the LED is used. The fiber optics just triggers when the drill is used.
I came here to track, not conquer.
With poison on the cord, you get 2 charges of the drill for each core cast. Yep.
I have many enemies. Now, I have one.
A little bit of defense. A lot of bit of defense. Is there a sell hotkey? No? I don't think so. The only hotkey I'm aware of is spacebar to open your inventory. That's a lot of enchants.
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-explained. Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
There are definitely some big boards we don't beat here.
See these tusks, right?
That is one of them. Rest in peace. Unless...
No hard feelings, right?
Too slow. Big Guns Obsidian Ice Club. Brutal. Sad way to lose this run. I feel like this was a pretty strong board. Just didn't fight the matchups you need to fight. Dually problems. The Bazaar in. It's going okay. It's going okay. Club got unfrozen. Get charged by all the freezer uses. Yeah, there was no way we were beating that board without the club getting frozen for like 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Weaponized versus the. A little better at winning early. Bronze skill plus 10 gold versus 10 gold and some fringe upside. The skill. That's worth. Another skill. Better than the loot? Probably. If you get double CDR out of the loot, maybe that's better. This is definitely better early than the loot. Something to work with at least. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. I really want a friend. I was not given a friend. That's... This time it's actually not my fault. Random loot's not nearly as random as it claims. Isn't it just all of the silver loot items other than XP in the pool? Oh wait, or is it just loot items that exist at silver? It exist at bronze, but at silver? I don't know if you can get cinders or extract either.
Take your time. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
But I tried.
Make deals, not war.
Very low variance with them. Yeah, there's only like 6 or 7 items in the pool.
Your aura guided me to what you
Let's see. Items. Loot tag. Available at bronze. Yeah, so there's 8 items here. You definitely can't get Bag of Jewels, and that's listed here. Does it ever give Pelt? It might be a 6-item pool. Eagle Talisman, Feather, Gland, Insect Wing, Medkit, Scrap.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
There's a friend.
And you've learned all you can
Sure.
See Argenta.
Wow.
She's wonderful.
Rewarded. And we should be able to take the hard fight here. That gets me my 2 XP. Gold. It's not the worst B1, B2. It's a pretty bad B1, B2. My weapon, I'm taking damage away from the core. Just do this. Eh. Pretty embarrassing items. Their items are significantly more embarrassing than mine. And they didn't even level. Yeah, finding a crook can be pretty hard. I don't know if I've played a crook board this patch. Without, like, your day one starting items giving you the direction, it seemed kind of hard to justify digging for it. I just want to be playing either Danjo or Matchbox. Well, they're all Ganjo boards, but... Gold Regal Day 1. Yeah, that's a good reason to dig for Crook. That's a real good reason to dig for Crook. Don't think this is a drill game.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Leaving that good on a crook board. Yes. It's just a strong medium item. Strong medium weapon. Like, the secret about crook boards is that crook is kind of shit. It's just the only thing that lets you play at Lottle. So the more good items you get to have on your crook board, the better.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Get a better one later. Like, if your board is just, like, Flail, a mediocre at Lottle, Crook, just, like, the bad mediums, the board doesn't actually beat anything. It really needs some big scaling item to still be strong.
Seeing spots here.
Rook is higher floor, lower ceiling gym. Yeah, basically. No, shit about the freezer. Cringe. Still gonna upgrade the Aiden. Low Isocoric freezer. Eh.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Of all the things to loathe, it's whatever. This is one item, let the poor robot have it. That's pretty much how I feel about it, yeah. It's not like Dooley's oppressive or anything. It's just like... he beats up on the things that you want to do to beat the other Vanessas and the pigs. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. One-weapon boards always have issues. Does it feel that much worse to lose to Isocoric Freezer than it felt to lose to someone who just, like, had 3 bronze free skills? I guess it's harder to play around because it's not just you throw more cooldowns on your board to play around it. They need to also be short cooldowns. That could be anything. Radiant instead of damage enchants. You just don't have the option anymore to go for Radiant either. Like, you don't get to pick your enchants. Buff or a nerf if they remove the cooldown cap on ISO. Depends on the meta. Right now, it would probably be a nerf. Though, I mean, our board from last run would have been stronger. Like, we wouldn't have lost to what we lost to. If you run into Dooley enough to really... Yeah, exactly. That as well. You're kind of griefing against other boards.
If you want Grim and Stoic, you came
I don't know. A lot of pig boards have marbles. Making sure your thing isn't slowed can be big. Vanessa boards tend to have free skills and slows. Radiant can be big there too. It's not like Radiant is bad. It's just not quite double damage in the same way that Obsidian is. Yeah, exactly. You don't really have a choice.
I'm proud of you.
Still usually not going to turn it down when it's offered. It's just not commonly offered. Hey, Cookie Bots. medium, and large items, you say?
Do you have any really small things?
See one dually every 3 runs. Yeah, that's probably about right. You see a dually. It's only on day 2. He has an unbeatable rocket launcher ignition core. I had a 7 yellow, 2 green, 1 blue gumball machine yesterday. They happen. At least we got the 1 blue.
Take your time. We all
Stop yelling at me.
Most orcs never leave the forests. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
I may be
Temporary
young,
shelters
Lord
are free
Captain,
bronze.
but I've
They
seen
free
my
10
share of
wins.
storms.
Really? I guess it's easy to upgrade. No, I don't have the freezer yet.
You move in straight lines.
Discounts for peace.
And the drill, it's hard to imagine where this is going. We don't really have drill stuff. We're closer to railgun than we are to drill.
Use that for the good of all.
Isokoric,
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
please.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Mamasaur, can you play it to show how slow the dino is? Yeah, I'm down to try Mamasaur if it's offered in time. You do get to play fiber optics again. Yeah, every time they change the XP curve, things feel very different. Takes a while to get used to you. Could be anything. Even more poison! The Doom Snail!
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think this is the board. Hey, Huts. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Just messing around with Dually tonight. Welcome, raiders.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Also get augmented weaponry from random skill. Yep. I'm not sure exactly what the pools are, but there's some crazy stuff that you can get. I don't think it's every monster skill.
Bring her about.
Okay, didn't matter.
Got another salvo with
The
me.
Doom Snail. Your first Bazaar win, like pass on the luck. Oh, nice. Yeah, game is fun. Game is fun. Upgrade a silver or lower. The freezer is already gold. We could upgrade the Aiden here. Or we just look at skills. I'm just gonna look at skills.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Core is not that fast. It's a little bit of core speed. Am I playing security camera? Because this is my bench. Is the defense good? No, but it is nice to have some defense. I'll take this instead of roll.
I think you had a breakthrough.
That at least is a better use for real shielding.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Don't believe in the bell.
Half of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Definitely not a board that fights Lich. Let's go Dire Mosquito. Maybe we get Paralyzing Rush. Yeah, Snail's a friend. Oh, yeah, Snail's a friend. Snail's a friend. Eventually. Probably the first time I've bricked Buddy System with a Chem Snail.
Hello, little sentient.
You found the gun that rails.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I don't have the weapon for it. I feel like Snail's days are numbered. Yeah, so are Aiden's days, to be fair. I might just be doing this. Is this a tech item still? This could be some stuff I care about. Nope, not stuff that I care about. Okay. It's a little behind where you want to be, with the railgun still being silver, but we've got the freezer, we've got core speeding up freezer. I might want to move some more of the tech items over. We did not need that crit. Yeah, not the worst enchants, but yeah, not the enchants they needed.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians
Liquid Cool versus Throttling.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Still have Buddy System, does not work with Companion Core at all. Yeah. A little bit scuffed. There's no medium items I'm looking for other than, I guess, like schematics and scrap, but I want to use upgrades on this anyway. So I want core. I still want core activating at 4 seconds.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
It's probably fine.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it.
We are pretty bad in the bonk, but I think the damage is high enough. Yeah.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
A little bit of damage. Let's use the Aiden for Buddy System. I don't think you want to cut attack now.
I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Caravan. Yeah, the railgun upgrade is just so likely at pole and a pretty big upgrade. Feels really bad to miss it though. I have 2 railguns. Man, this used to be good, but without the multicast, it's just not, I'm pretty sure. You would do what? This would be the board. This activates at 3 seconds. This activates at 4 seconds. So at 4 seconds, you have 4 charge on these. You're still waiting 2 seconds for them to activate. Yeah. It's a disservice to not play both. We are in unranked. We'll do it for a fight. I don't think this is right, but just let the record show. Maybe it's drop core. No, we're gonna lose to Puffer because I did this. That's the most cringe part about all this. Not that we're losing, it's that we're losing to Puffer. Ew. Close. It was. Okay, now that's out of our systems.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So this activates at 3, this activates at 3.5. 0.5 later the core activates.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
So Freezer does nothing in this fight. Still a fast tech item. I'm pretty sure that we beat this. We do not. We do not. The more you know.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better grades.
Burn the railgun? Got no skills for it. Oh, damage is damage. We need damage. So Freezer can single weapon Vanessa's Pog. Or Craigasm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but later's gonna be real frozen. Oh, yeah, this got this position somewhere along the line.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
A little more core haste, I guess. I feel like I need this upgrade.
But this leg.
Ugh.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Probably not beating that.
I am listening.
Maybe we get Big Ego. I had an Ignition Core game this patch. Yeah, we played one tonight.
I must know who trained.
Maybe even 2 tonight.
Speed up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Second LEDs. Still have no haste.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Of course, not activating that many times. Yeah, I think I want the haste.
Love working on you. I mean, with you.
That is what I was looking for. This game is Junkyard Pod for Buddy System. True.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Could be so good.
Makes this more fun.
Oh my.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
9-second LEDs, 6-second freezer. Obsidian Gatling gun. Huh. This is going through it. Yeah. I like Atomic Clock on Vanessa in the more defensive builds. I feel like it's a lot less good when you're trying to kill the opponent fast. You can usually just like put something else on your board that kills the opponent faster. Like the longer the fight goes on and the more like recurring value you're getting out of making their cooldowns longer, the better Atomic Clock is. I think that's just between gun and core is more activations overall. The crit is inconsistent. That's a 3-second cooldown versus a 6-second cooldown. I feel like you always want Light Bulb on these boards, and it's not because of the text on Light Bulb. Like, you could maybe drop GPU, but even then, 4 versus 6 seconds is kind of big. Like, the thrusters is knocking off 1 second from the cooldown. I don't hate something like this. It's just, is that better than Core Haste? Could maybe drop the battery on the freezer. Maybe. Don't think you're dropping the LEDs. We can see what this looks like. Feather griefed. Oh, did I put this in before selling the feather? God damn it. Yeah, just was not something that I was thinking about. Lose a bit of value there.
Get that old cow. Work for me.
I don't know. We slowed a lot. Yeah.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
If I had to guess, these boards are pretty similar. But
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
it's a good curio.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sure. Another feather, maybe? You could, like, double LEDs instead of light bulb. I don't think I want that. I guess I want the faster core. Could make holsters silver. Could upgrade the schematics. And if schematics prints a other isochoric, we have that. Oh! God, our railgun's still silver. No, you're right. Holy shit. Forgot we were still on that struggle.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Nope, just forgot that it was still bad.
You've got talent.
Dooley's only item wins again. God damn. That's a lot of damage. They even kind of played around it. Turbo Star Chart's also pretty underrated. Wait, I think it is. But let me look that up again. Turbo Star Chart used to be underrated. Never mind, it's when you fall below half health now. There's one of those that's still at the start of the fight.
Come on in. Let's chat. about this weather, we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
There's a world where you're cutting core here, playing Nitro somehow. A heavy enchant on a shipwreck and a build with docklines, clam, lighthouse, and pearl. Oh my. What is that anytime you use an aquatic slow? Yeah. Filthy.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
You'd rather just play the battery. Battery being a tech item. Doesn't demand the upgrade.
Let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Gold problem solved.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Another large freeze. By gold problem solved, I mean we get to buy exactly one skill. Cool.
Can prune a garden.
Double slow on the LEDs. Freezer slows one item for 2 seconds. Would spread the slows a bit better. I think if I didn't have this on the other side of the core, or like wasn't batterying it, I would just put it on here. Uh-oh. Please be a pig we can beat. Nope. Goodbye, cruel world. I think Dooley might actually be better in ranked than he is in unranked. Just like more people playing the boards that Isocoric Freezer beats. Turbo Bicycles to start. Yes, yes. Turbo Bicycle is the crazy one, I think. Yeah, haste 2 items for 4 seconds with Turbo Bicycle. On day 11. Yeah, this board is ridiculous for day 11. I don't know, it happens. You like get a Vanessa shop, it gives you Iceberg. Like, it's not that many pieces. Like, it's really just Ice Club, Iceberg. We just can't beat Ice Club, Iceberg. Oh. I have another life. Right, normal icicle hasn't been nerfed yet? Really? Like, I'm not gonna say that normal icicle isn't underrated, but it is very underrated. I don't think the average player thinks very highly of it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I feel like it plays a pretty important role in like being able to beat up on the greedy builds that are playing into or playing around single cooldowns. Like last week's patch would have been so much worse.
I guess I made a sale.
If there wasn't icicle.
Not very big though, is it?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
Really don't want to drop anything. Hey, Prey. I'd say let's see what the board looks like without core, but core is also isocoric speed. Maybe.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Haste is also freezer speed. It's a being railgun speed.
Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive. You have great potential. Let me train you. I do not teach powers. I teach mastery over it.
I feel like this board has to be better than the thrusters. Is it just too much core speed to cut? Too much railgun charge to cut? Arc Blaster is just crazy. Like, it feels like the worst item on the board is the battery. And it's kind of hard for me to justify 4 seconds of charge 8 times. Or 4 seconds of charge 4 times. Which is, what is this, like a second off?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Encase them in ice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
My freezer's better. They have one shot, one kill? Oh wait, this is musket. This isn't rifle. Oh. Huh. It is a long freeze.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I think I'm happy enough with Keen Eye.
The bazaar is a
That launcher's fine, but we have slows.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Wondering if the limits to highlights on Twitch affects you / your channel much or not really. I don't know what you're talking about, if that answers your question. I suspect that it does. The 100-hour thing. I guess my answer shifted to I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing about it. To highlight / VODs on Twitch. It's like last week. Oh yeah, I don't use my VODs for anything. It might be bad for people that watch the VODs, but all the VODs should be up on YouTube now too. Now that we're doing the multi-stream thing. Oh yeah, I never used highlights at all. The full VODs channel? No, but I think the VODs are all just on the main channel. I think. They might be unlisted. Issues if you use Twitch VOD exporting on Oh, yeah, I never interacted with that feature. I just use local recordings for everything. And their own separate tab on YouTube. That sounds like the way I would want it to be done. Thanks, YouTube. But yeah, I never interacted with the Twitch highlight system. I didn't even know that was a new feature they had. Yeah, just like long form clips that would indefinitely stay up on the channel. Is that normal? Yeah, we're in normals. The board ended up not being very meme, but highlights are primarily used to store VODs after they limited the lifetime of VODs to 1 month. I see. I didn't even know they did that. Is Twitch making stuff harder for creators? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know what people's workflow is. I can't imagine a sane workflow that affects, but I guess people really wanted to have their Twitch VODs archived on Twitch specifically. It was a way to do that. Is a very meme starved at the moment. I don't know. Like, there are some cool power drill setups you can play that maybe aren't memey, but they're cool. I would count them as memes. That's what we've been doing for most of the night. One thing about CC items being your best item is it kind of lets you get away with all sorts of other nonsense. Like, maybe you play Isochoric Freezer Crane and you get carried by the Isochoric Freezer, but I have noticed Isochoric Freezer is a lot worse in unranked than it is in ranked. A lot fewer people playing the boards that it beats up on. So your 100 GB files for free anymore, Evil Bad Twitch. I mean, you can just throw them on YouTube. I don't know. If you really wanted to have them up. I do agree that it does seem weird for it to be a... You're pretty obviously using it to work around VODs getting deleted. They're clearly deleting VODs because they don't want to be storing long-form content indefinitely like that. Seems weird to not expect they would eventually take that away if people are using it that way. Don't kill my railgun! We're a decade in. Is it? When this got introduced, someone said that the feature was like a couple months old. And they were using it in a way to just archive VODs. Full disclaimer, I have never interacted with the highlight system on Twitch. It's a thing for like 6 years. Have people always been using them this way? Like highlighting entire streams?
Hey little guy, I missed you a lot. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
My dreams.
What? No, Amazon bought Twitch almost a decade ago. Amazon bought Twitch before I started streaming. And that was 7 years ago.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Speaking of things you can't isochorically freeze. Remember Justin TV? I also remember Justin TV. I sniped my own account name on Justin TV. They used to have merged accounts. That's why I'm Trynet123 on Twitch. Because Trynet was taken on Justin TV. You couldn't log into Twitch with a Justin TV account, but they shared usernames. Yeah, you're that old. Like, think how long Twitch Prime has been around. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. People would pay to store that stuff. They were offered any kind of solution for it. Yeah, I don't know. Some people probably would. I don't think most would. It's probably a very small minority. It is cute. Wow. How bad could it be? Not bad. I have no money.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
That's a friend.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
People don't like paying for things. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. Duct tape acquired. Interesting. You'd rather have a crit chance than a slightly faster core? I saw 2 small items and I thought we were winning, and then I saw what the small item was. Oh no. We high rolled the crit, but only one. Rip. Wait, that's a silver initial dose. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's fine. That's fine. We have duct tape. We have duct tape.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
8 ads? Yeah, then you can buy YouTube Premium. You can buy Twitch Turbo. Subscribe to channels.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
I also hate ads.
Our master merchant makes a sale. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Well, there's not going to be a B1, B2 on day 2, because we skipped it to go here. Hey, Shadeblade, thanks for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can be ad-free on whatever channel you want. Mind Twitch ads, if they were consistent in length, more for literal gambling. Yeah. Like, the ads on Twitch make me not watch very much Twitch, but, like, I'm not gonna complain about it. I just use the platforms that I comparatively spend way more time on YouTube. And I do not mind paying for premium for the site that I use more. YouTuber convinced I speak Spanish. Yeah. I don't know how they place the ads they place. Ooh. Double Arc Blaster. YouTube Premium, because the $1 per hour entertainment is more than worth it. Yeah, personally I feel like YouTube Premium is the best deal in streaming, but I don't know. People just don't like paying for a service that they are used to getting for free, I guess. Uh-oh. They don't even have the level. It just doesn't matter. They just do so much fucking damage. Ugh. YouTube discoverability suck? What? Oh, for live streaming, sure. I think, honestly, the biggest thing holding people back from streaming on YouTube is just Twitch Prime. Nobody wants to give up Twitch Prime. And especially now with there's being no reason to not multi-stream. There's just no reason to not stream on Twitch. YouTube isn't focused on streaming, it's just there. Yeah. YouTube player is better if you're a watcher. Yeah, I agree with that. I have watched more streams on YouTube than on Twitch over the last couple of years. But I'm not, like, finding anybody's stream through YouTube either. I guess you indirectly find people's stream through YouTube. You, like, find their YouTube content and then pulls you over to the live. I don't know. Like, Twitch discoverability is also really weird. Twitch's discoverability is just based on directory, so if you're not near the top of the directory, discovery on Twitch is pretty awful too. It's a lot easier to get your foot in the door on YouTube.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. It takes real confidence to let it kick.
Twitch discoverability also has raids. Yeah, kinda. Can't stand the chat design over on YouTube Live. I can't say I've ever noticed a difference with the chat design. The UI makes you prefer Twitch. That's crazy to me, but interesting. The difference just seems so minor to me. And being able to scrub through the VOD is so nice. VODs are better? Well, it's not even VODs. Like, that's part of the live experience. Like, if you want to go back 10 seconds while you're watching something live, you can. You can't do that on Twitch. You have to, like, go into the VOD section, find the VOD, load up the whole video. You can, like, pause the VOD, come back 5 minutes later, put it back on 2x from where you left off as you catch up. Has YouTube added channel points yet? I have no idea. I don't think so. It's not a system that I've interacted very much on Twitch with either. This could be anything. SNES Jurassic Park elevator music. It is cute. Any cool enchants over here? Nope.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Could have maybe tried Force Field, Duct Tape, Crit Core, but I don't know. I didn't really like this comp on Crit Core before.
Fire is life, and sometimes
The problem with YouTube is stream delay differs between viewers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with delays on YouTube. I don't know if that's a me problem, if that's a YouTube problem. Little column A, little column B. I will say the experience of streaming on YouTube has been really scuffed from the streamer side of things.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
But that's not really what I'm talking about. Like, I think the viewer experience on YouTube is a lot better. And in the end, that's probably what would matter if there wasn't Twitch Prime. But there's Twitch Prime. YouTube Live versus Twitch. Such a good demonstration of the bought-in phenomenon. Like every metric, you much prefer YouTube Live to Twitch Live for its features, but you're so used to Twitch Live, you watch everything on Twitch Live even if you don't chat. Yeah. Especially if you have, like, years of subscriptions on channels, it's hard to want to switch over.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Do you have any really small things?
Are there any
Oh, okay.
Any directions?
Maybe
Anywhere?
next time?
Anywhere? Nope. How is this not a tech item, by the way? Can we talk about that? It's just not enough. It's a pretty good soundtrack for that fight.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Gold there. Might not make in a good way. Music louder. There's a little on the quiet side. Grid core bad this patch? No, it's fine. Its early game's a little rough. It builds into Railgun pretty well. Sometimes you can play drill with it. Still a red core, does damage. Another song request. It is queued. I think I have to be digging here. As much as I want to take another random skill. If we were, like, on level 11 or something, I would take the crane. It doesn't do anything until it gets to diamond. We're never playing it at gold.
With bruises.
Fuck. Yeah, Aiden. Aiden, please. Heal. 2 gold. Above average random lich fight. Never fall for the lich trap. It was a random fight. I didn't have a choice. He ambushed me on the mountain pass. Oh no, there's no shot this board is beating Lich. Nice. It'd be whatever that was, though. There's no way this is the setup. Like, this goes over grenade next to the star chart, too. Yeah, you just, like, shift this over the ramrod. Huh.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well. We could just motherboard. The motherboard's a trap. It's a gold motherboard. I can upgrade it in like 2 hours. It's only my upgrades are taxed here. Gold ISO. Yeah. Hmm. There's just nothing that... I can't even play this yet. I don't know. I don't get to play motherboard very much. Let's try it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's just gonna give me the railgun, and I'm gonna feel real silly. God damn it. Just in time, too.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Yeah, the double arc railgun, kind of sweet. It's fun. You really want Metro with it? Yeah, but like we're also looking for Metro already with the power drill. We do have the GPU as well. Like we are getting a little bit of extra value from it. If we didn't have the GPU, I skipped the motherboard for sure. Through a random compliment at the bazaar, they did the progressively scaling HP loss thing really elegantly. A lot of games had to try a lot of iterations of how you use HP to figure out what they wanted. Yeah. It works pretty well. I think my favorite part about it is just how little the number actually matters. Like, it really just boils down to don't lose a late fight. Or, like, if you don't lose early at all, maybe you can lose 2 late fights. It seems like it does a very good job of emphasizing the late game is what matters.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, the cheat death mechanic is a big reason of why it works. It's terrifying.
Okay, now sell me something.
Something huge. Wait, I saw the...
I'm the only Pixite in the bazaar. I don't feel lonely. I feel special. Did you know sail and fail?
How long can I play like this?
Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Okay, I think I gotta restart my game. Death, you low-key miss Genie. I don't know if I ever clicked the prestige button on Genie. He gave a lot of max HP though. Big fan of max HP. That's a new one. That's the second time I've had that happen. Not normally the way things bug out though. But it has happened. Oh no, I guess... No, I haven't seen it where you can mouse over the items but they disappear. That is new. That is new. But everything disappearing behind the veil, I have had before. Okay. Once we get started, we really get started. That's... Odds are okay, but... Don't have that much gold. Eh.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Yeah.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I never want to play this with Isakoric, right?
I can feel my leaves falling.
I should have sold him some of my junk. Is there ever a reason not to take a fight? No. Well, if you have like a crystal bonsai, losing the fight could make you lose the crystal bonsai. But there's no like built-in punish for losing fights other than you lose the hour.
Can I help you? If I found out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
My word sucks so bad. What? Wait, what? Why are you attacking my board? I can not take the fight, guy. Oh, it's just even if your board sucks though, like you're not getting punished for taking the fight or losing the hour, right? Like you're not losing gold when you lose the fight. Your items aren't getting destroyed. You're not losing HP. It's just the time that you're losing.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
And the time is only valuable because of the other options, which he said to ignore. Like, for example, if you click the fight a random fight button, and you had the option to leave rather than take the fight, you would still always take the fight. Is how I read it. Sometimes lucky. Like Elspeth? Yeah, I don't think so. Julie doesn't get dock lines. If there was still old LEDs, maybe. You have a board skin yet? Nope. No legendaries this patch. The Lighthouse Heavy Drill Synergy. Oh man, that does sound great. I think I could waste a temp shield buff. That's true, that's true. Yeah, there's some situational things that could matter, but nothing core to the game. Yeah. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Not that slow. Not that slow. Just no burn on it, so the burn wasn't really stacking.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things. Your person buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
For Chrono Barrier. Is marble size restricted yet? Why would it be? I don't know, just another slow item. They don't usually size restrict slows. I'm gonna just take this. Just be happy to get some speed control. Worse than getting a damage enchant for this, but I think strong enough that I don't want to just throw a random enchant.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meaning.
Right. Please replace this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Not complaining about that.
You're a smart one for your size.
Good crits, good crits. Light bulb.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
Nope.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
This is pretty bad here.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Size restricted again, so should top lines. Yeah, I don't know. I like CC items being good. Freezer's egregious, but I don't really mind any of the slow items. I think the types of boards that they encourage you to play are the types of boards that should be encouraged. Like, old LEDs was definitely doing too much, but I don't know. It's not like it's free to make marbles work on your big board.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
A lot of Vanessa boards have trouble fitting into dock lines, as strong as it is.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Crazy to think how strong Dooley was before. Yeah! Yeah. Dooley was... Dooley was so good, it got people to think Monitor Lizard was a strong item. No, Radiant! That's fucked up. Who does this? I'm just trying to be a Dooley. A wholesome little Dooley. It is funny how much better this board is in ranked than unranked. I was not expecting that. But it kind of makes sense, right? Like, in ranked, everyone's playing the good stuff. The good stuff loses to Isaac Freezer. And unranked, there's a much wider range of builds people are playing. Those builds don't necessarily lose to Freezer.
Shall I grab it for you?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine, don't care.
Yeah. Wait for more items whenever that happens. Yeah. We've been getting like a steady trickle of new items. Oh, specifically Dooley items? Yeah. You telling me fuel rods isn't a Dooley item? Bronze tier.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Some more kinetic cannons, yeah. Kinetic cannon did just get buffed. The PvE fight that has kinetic cannon is kind of scary now.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
First board, you couldn't get burned. Looked so good, but you couldn't get burned. Yeah. Happens.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Have a weapon. I have a tool. Yeah.
All these things are beautiful.
Wait, do I have a tool?
Slimy ones.
These are all text now. Wait. I don't have a tool. I have a weapon. It's still probably worth it for 5%,
Go ahead.
honestly, but...
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Webshy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice active Tiny Dancer. Yeah, basically. Like, maybe the average monster skill is good enough that you're supposed to roll there, but not upset about it. Freezer for the win. It is Lee's only item. It's a pretty good item, though.
Let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth.
Go for XP on that encounter. I will going into the last day if it doesn't level me. Or like going into a fight that might be hard, but the XP doesn't level me. It's rare.
To test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
This almost certainly just gets me killed before Freezer activates. A little bit of core haste.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think I play that yet. It's gonna be in over the LEDs. It works if you don't play any ammo items. It's bugged with ammo items that aren't in exactly the slot. You can play Uzi as the trigger and it's not bugged, but if you have Uzi not as the trigger, it doesn't work. The fiber optics will always go on the Uzi. I agree. It is a very weird bug. It's any ammo item, so the same thing happens with Atomic Clock. We're fine. They aren't playing tech items. I just saw the shiny railgun. My eyes couldn't see any other item on his board. It's just the railgun. Everything about the board hurts to look at other than the shiny railgun. It's more XP. Unwavering's good.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
The Eclipse. 50 gold.
Selling is a sport to me. That moment they realize their point. Now that's entertainment.
I guess with Synapse, we drop this. Lux every time you click that. I swear it's like a 50-50. Lux versus everything else. Your optics on the ISO. You're definitely playing the optics. It's just what's the item that you're still playing. Is it the LEDs or the GPU? I think it's the LEDs because of Synapse.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ah!
You can learn a lot from losing.
Speaking of boards, Isochoric Freezer doesn't beat. It's the worst of the damage enchants.
Hello, friend. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me!
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Previous patch railgun. Yeah. Previous patch railgun without the ability to enchant it.
But I'm glad you bought this.
It's bugged, or are you misunderstanding it? It is bugged. If you're playing an ammo item, the ammo item has to be in the leftmost slot. Otherwise, the fiber optics will always charge the ammo item. If you're not playing an ammo item, I don't think there's any bugs. Oh yeah. We are hyper